Season 32. Yeah. I talked about this the entirety of season 31. And this time, ahead of time, I know what I'm getting into on Friday. And all I can say is, how the hell did I get something cheaper in Portugal than I did for Canada? Like, for the same thing I'm buying in Canada and participating in an event I'm about to be paying like $45 for. Then, paying for shipping plus a product that's literally the same product I'm about to purchase. And you're probably wondering, why the hell are you purchasing 2 decks, Devin? And the answer is, I need them. So, I'm paying literally $45 for a deck in an event to participate in. This is one of the most expensive entries I've ever paid in a tournament. Oh my god. Do you see what that is? And it just pooped. My cat's been treating me like a jungle gym. She just popped on Amazon Music. I don't even have an Amazon Music account. What a silly girl. So, you're probably wondering, what's the new special stuff that's going to happen in this season? Well, I get to still introduce a new segment this episode. My cat's standing on my hair now. Nope, she's sitting on my hair. And she's making biscuits. Happy kitty. I got a bunch of important emails today. One of them was super important. And it was something I was waiting for. I can't say much, but if it works out, there could be something epic and blessed on the horizon. Almost as epic and blessed as my cat right here. Like, do you see how cute that is? She's just mixing away. Start off with that weird, creepy, crawly spider. Then go to my cute kitty. I need to fix up some of this beard a bit. I do. That the beard came back so fast. So fast. When I want to stay clean faced, it's like impossible to stay clean faced for more than 2 days. So, how do I cope with it? I just do. I can't believe how long posting a weird video every day until I become famous. Season 32. Not season 32. Season 31. The full season collection was it was like 4 hours and 10 minutes, I think. One of the longest things I've ever produced on my channel. Still can't believe I've reached 1,000 episodes. I'm almost at 2,500 subscribers. Tomorrow's a big day for me. Tomorrow's Thursday. I got a package coming. Seeing my best friends. Then Friday comes. One Piece. Then Saturday comes Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. Then the following week, I get my pre-orders. Like, I can't believe this is a good time for card games and me. I'm like addicted to card games. I love card games. Like, I can't get enough of them ever since I was a child. I have now sitting in my phone very valuable images that will not be shared on the internet. What specific images, you say? Images of my feet. Specifically my one foot. Because I took before and afters after getting my pedicure today. I got a pedicure today. I usually give myself the pedicure. Today, I got a pedicure from someone else. It was amazing. I can't believe how good my feet are now. I was so happy to walk on my feet. After that, I felt I I need to treat myself like this. I need to treat myself better. Season 32 is about self-care. Let's do that. Okay. This is the first episode, but we're going to do things right here. You are going to drink your water right now. It's a hydration checkpoint. Yes, you. You know what? I'm going to join you in this hydration checkpoint. Just so we're all drinking water together. I hope you're staying hydrated and drinking all the water you need to drink, because times are going to dry you out. I switched to my couch, and my cat still comes with me over to the couch. She follows me everywhere. As does most other things that tend to love me. Tomorrow is going to be a chill day. I hope. I can't wait to bring you guys the Final Fantasy pre-release content. That spider I saw earlier was pretty damn cool, not gonna lie. I know some people would find it probably, like, scary. Like, that thing was honestly the size of, like, a small marble. But, like, a cool small marble. That thing was huge, though. Like a big old spider. You ever just sit on a page while you're doing stuff, you're working, you're like, why hasn't my thing shipped? You'll find that this is a common issue I have, or a common me issue. Being overly excited for packages. Well, the truth is, I get excited for the ability to do more stuff. It's like, imagine you're a scientist and you get more stuff to mess with, like your now red or something like that. You're like, oh cool, I get to mess with this. That's how I feel. So, here's one of the new things I want to throw your way. So, here is your, I want to say, your challenge for the day. Your challenge for the day is to at least tell 10 people of your choice that you are giving them positive energy and you are spreading them love. 10 people. And, yeah, there's nothing to it. Just, yeah, spread that positive energy. Give positive vibes to 10 people. That's your challenge. What is this? Where are we looking at? What is beside my face? You get to tell me what is here and what is, this random thing that I chose. I think that this segment will always be a mainstay on this channel. Yeah. So, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna tell me what this is? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yeah. It could be fun. You know, you comment something, and if I really like it, I will pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Welcome to today's weird comment of the day, where we do weird comments. Look at this weird comment. Let's get down to the brass tacks here, big boy. That belly button, an Indian or an Audi. 1 second. The mysterious aura you permeate means that's been left unanswered. Maybe mortals aren't even meant to know. Wow. Well, mortals, you're about to find out. I haven't any. Oh, most people have innies. Like, I've only met, like, a handful of people with Audis. Are you an innie or are you an Audi? Comment down below. Well, here we are at today's word of the day. And today's word of the day just so happens to be supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Because why not? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious might as well bust this new season in with a crazy word. So I choose supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. And if you've never seen Mary Poppins, you should probably see Mary Poppins. If you're young, that might be before your time. Welcome to today's meme segment, where we do memes and stuff. Yeah, memes and stuff. Today's memes are going to be about fridges. When you're cooking and the recipe says chill in the fridge for an hour, okay, bro. Just goes in there, plays Candy Crush, loses track of time. Ah, shit, I was in there for an hour and a half. I gotta start all over again. Yeah, right. Ain't that funny? You know it's funny. Oh, this is so true. You get a fridge in like 2020, it's like, okay, now it's not like the one you got then. You got those fridges from like 1970s. They're like burning up electricity like mad. They're like, oh, you're eternal. And yeah, those fridges last forever. Yeah, some people don't know that when you close the fridge, apparently it turns the light off because of a mechanism that shuts the light off. It just happens, bro. It just happens. Oh, the butter penthouse. You know, the place where you get to put the butter. And it's like, wow, why does it have its own like sleeve like that? Its own shutter. It, it like you got a shutter for butter. The butter shutter. Do you call the butter shutter something different? Oh look, imagine if fridges actually closed themselves. That'd be crazy. Imagine if they opened themselves too. That would the hands-free experience would be absolutely insane. What do you think? No, no. This is where your dad's like, oh, I'm going to get the cigarettes now. You're like, oh no. You ran out of room in the fridge, stuffed it full of milk, and I got the room for the cigarettes. Like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to drink your water. Yeah, hope you like today. Oh shit, remember? I got an automaton a while back. Yeah, I've been practicing it in secrecy, like an automaton themed monk. So, today was an epic day, as I said Thursday was going to be. What did I do today? What did I do today? Well, one, I got my mom a big, big Care Bear for her birthday. Because her birthday is on the 18th. So I bought her a big Care Bear, like Cheer Bear, Care Bear, official Care Bear 2. Like a huge Cheer Bear. And what I mean by huge, I mean like this thing is. I buckled it in his seatbelt. That's how big this thing is. uh, this is a reminder to get some of those who you love some gifts, because you know Sometimes it's good to get them gifts. I'm currently drawing Marshall D. Teach from One Piece as a cereal mascot. It's pretty funny. Like, if you look at this face and you've seen One Piece, you know who this guy is. And if you've been around here and you know one of my hyperfixations is that One Piece character, Marshall D. Teach, yes. And also, tomorrow, on Friday for me, because it's about to be Friday for me, I will be participating in a One Piece official trading card game starter deck tournament, where the new starter decks are released and we buy a starter deck and we go against our ops with our fresh starter deck. Now, I'm gonna be frank, this is going to be interesting because, one, I primarily just wanted to do this so I could buy the starter deck. But the idea of playing against the some friends at a One Piece card game tournament is a better idea, because last time I still liked that, even though I didn't necessarily +2 good there. I'm not gonna lie, I am utterly and maybe too hyped for the spoils, which is Final Fantasy cards that I'm about to get in a couple days. This is a great time for me in card games, I tell ya. Like, I got a good deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! That if I really wanted to, I could enter a tournament right now and be like, yeah, I'll play right now. I got 2 Magic the Gathering Commander decks that I'm like, yeah, these are pretty damn good. Plus, like, I just picked up 15 fucking cards for the newest Commander deck, and it was so worth it. I'll tell you about it more in a second. So I saw one of my best friends today. I saw my friend Devin. And I let him use my newest Commander Magic the Gathering deck against me. The one I just pieced together. That new robot one. And I tell you, I got my ass kicked by my own deck. That cute robot deck I just put together just took my expensive as fuck SpongeBob Commander the deck, and kind of bent me over. It was hilarious. Like, I didn't imagine getting stomped that hard by my own creation, but here we are. I've just been like, I really want to see this deck in action against me. I'm not sure why I wanted to see my own deck in action against me. To see how, like, bullshit my own creation was. But this was one of those times in card game science where I was like, yo, I need to throw this impulsive deck together. And this impulsive deck turns out being one of the best things I have ever fabricated in any card game ever. Like, I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For 24 years. I have been playing Magic the Gathering for 10 years now. I have been playing Pokemon since I was maybe... I've been playing Pokemon for like 22 years. But in my entire 24 years of playing card games, this has got to be one of the top 3 best decks I have ever made. So, been kind of a chill day to myself, too, at some parts. I was able to play some Fortnite today because I didn't finish the battle pass yet, and there's only less than 2 days left in the battle pass. Now that's totally all on me. Or is it? Nah, not really. I've been way too fucking busy. So kind of is on me. In a sense. I mean, I have to make time for the important stuff. You know what I mean? My family is super important to me. I find myself focusing on family more than everything else. Sometimes even guitar. And mostly over YouTube. I know I love YouTube, but like, my family does come first. So, tomorrow, I'm gonna be making some purchases. Some purchases for Saturday night. Because Saturday night is going to be live. I didn't mean to reference that. Don't copyright my shit again, SNL. I promise. I'm not stepping on your toes here. But anywho. I'm gonna be frank. You remember the bottle of Southern Comfort still exists. Because I'm not that big of a drinker. But Saturday, I'm gonna have some fun. Me and my friends are gonna have some fun. There's gonna be money in the bank, and I will be just fresh off the high of going to Final Fantasy pre-release. Yes. This is some planned serotonin. Yes, this is a new concept to everybody here. Planned serotonin. Where you dish yourself your own levels of serotonin and create your serotonin by giving yourself serotonin in pieces. And at certain times. Because it's kind of like giving yourself a nice little pat on the butt for doing a good job. What do you think of the new segment, by the way? The comment of the day? I'm gonna start, like, picking weird comments out every day and including them in videos. I hope you're ready for this. Um, I just want to say this, but I just went on Twitter and saw the Elon Musk posts. Yes, this is Thursday. Fucking... That was a big fly. This is Thursday, June 4th, May 5th. And, yeah. Unexpected feud. Like, this is a really bad divorce, people. Whose house are we gonna stay at? Are we gonna stay at Trump's or are we gonna stay at Elon's? I hate it when daddy and daddy fight. Ow. That was actually painful. I tried holding the sneeze, but that was so painful. I was trying to capture it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel another one coming. Jesus Christ. Ever get stuck in that pre-sneeze phase? And you just feel it just rising up and there's no... It's like when you're in a song, it's like... Excuse me while my human body malfunctions on camera. I'm gonna just blow my nose before I end up spontaneously combusting while looking like I'm almost near orgasm. There it is. Oh my god, ow. Yeah. That was the longest sneeze setup I've ever experienced. And y'all got to witness that with me. There's something dusty going on. I just blew my nose. Oh my god. I can only imagine how it sounds. It sounds like I'm about to, like, bust or something. When in reality, It's like me trying to hold back a sneeze. A very, very. And there seems to be more in the tank. This is like sneeze edging. Where the hell did this video even go? We went from talking about card games to now I'm trying not to sneeze my head off. There's something magical in a video only showing the upper half of my body. I can now leave the illusion in your head that I might possibly not be wearing pants or shorts or anything at all. It's okay, I'm wearing shorts. Like, imagine if all this time I've just been rocking it out, with it out. Nah, that ain't actually what's going on behind the scenes. I'm wearing shorts. The boys are safe. For now. The only one that can contain me is me. And that is quite literal in the sense. I swear to fucking Monkey D. Luffy, if I have to sneeze again. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? You know how this goes every single fucking night. I come up to you and I ask you, hey, are you gonna tell me what this is? Are you gonna maybe comment down below and maybe give this a good old gasseroonie? You know, this could be one of many things. This could be many things. As a fact, it could be many things. It really could be many things. But you're supposed to tell me what this is. And when you tell me, and if I really like what you have to tell me, chances are I might pin your comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Welcome to the weird comments of the day, where we pick a weird comment when we go over it. Put the mushrooms in a box, fill it with syrup, and place some part of your body, like your feet, and talk about something while drinking water. Some weird ass brand, something, you know, just an idea. New follower. First off, what? Secondly, what? Thirdly, they might be on to something. I'm not sure what it is, but they're on to something. To think this was a comment from 4 months ago. Well, welcome to today's word of the day. Today's word of the day is elation. Where you feel, you know, really, really, really good. Elation could come from many things, such as a really good win, something that you really worked hard on working out, and, you know, watching the fruits of your labor grow. That could be many things that could elate you. Today's word of the day, elation. Because why the fuck not? You know, today, because y'all saw me sneeze quite a few times, we're gonna do sneezing memes. Now, I'm happy that when I sneezed, I didn't swear. I usually do. Demon sneezes. Person bless you, demon. Oh no! Not him. No. Reverse the blessing now. Reverse the blessing now. You must take your blessing back. Take the blessing back. No. I want my kitty back. Give me that kitty back. No. This was literally me in that clip from earlier, where I'm trying hard to sneeze, but it looks like I'm about to just blow right in my shorts. Yeah. That's how it be sometimes. Sometimes sneezing is just one long edge. Yeah. Or one short edge. Look at this. That was literally me earlier. My other friends, they look at least normal when they sneeze. Me, I look like someone from a Tom and Jerry cartoon sneezing. What the hell, man? Why the hell did I get stuck with that? Why? Yeah. Just a lot of relatable sneeze taking a long time to come out memes. Because why not? That was quite interesting earlier. I was trying so hard to just sneeze. And because my body wanted to sneeze. It was whack. This is literally how it feels. You feel like you're about to ascend when you're about to sneeze. Like a long ascension. You're just like, achoo! Straight up like you're charging up a Kamehameha. Me trying to sneeze and quietly and stay classy at work. Well, me hoping I don't swear while I sneeze. Because that's how it be sometimes. That's how it be. Well, we're getting to the end of the video now. Like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. And see you in tomorrow's video. Today is the day I'm finally doing it. It's Friday. And I'm doing that One Piece starter deck tournament today where you enter buying a new starter deck from the new 6 starter decks that just came out, which are One Piece starter decks 23 through 28. And today I am picking up starter deck 27, Marshall D. Teach. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this box, I'm going to possibly open it on camera, and then I'm going to do a tournament and let you know the results. So yeah, that's today's method of whatever the hell today is. Roll that intro. Well, I'm kind of feeling overdressed right now. It's actually pretty warm outside. It said it was 69 outside, so I dressed for comfortable weather. But the sun's beating down on me quite viciously. It is what it is, so you just take the good weather with the bad weather and the bad weather with the good weather. Yeah. I've had some time to record these first two clips, while I'm waiting for a bus. Yes, I'm waiting for a bus with these beautiful blue skies behind me. Off to do some One Piece stuff today. Gonna be some fun today with the One Piece stuff. I've been hyping myself up with One Piece clips. So while you hear me out here in traffic, I kind of figured I'd tell you how this One Piece starter deck beginner tournament went. It went pretty good. I didn't win, but I did pretty good. I got the one I wanted. I got my Marshall D Teach deck. I also got a couple singles I really needed today too. So my one-piece stack is pretty much complete, minus the 2 cards I'm waiting on in the mail. So I'd say today was a pretty successful one-piece day. I also got to hang out with all my excuse me, all my Nakamas, which means crewmates, at the card shop. It was pretty chill. We all had a fun day. I wore this outfit because gotta wear this outfit, and everybody loved it. I was one of 2 people who played the structure deck I did, and there was 13 people all together. Well, to get to pick our decks, we had to do a little lottery system at first where we picked cards from a stack of cards, and our number was in order we got to pick in. I got 3rd pick, which was really damn good, so I was definitely getting my teach to that. And it was just all over a great experience. Will I do it again? Probably. It's definitely worth it. The experience, the people you get to hang out with, and these people are starting to warm up to me quite a bit. I'm really happy with One Piece and the state of doing One Piece stuff. And I look forward to doing more One Piece stuff. So, almost had a mini heart attack today. Yes, I'm chilling safe at home now. I had my piercing fall out of my ear while I was running to get onto the bus. I got onto the bus, and I didn't realize my piercing had fallen out until 10 stops afterwards, in which I got up off the bus and walked back all the way to the bus stop of which I had ran to, and my piercing fell out. And I found my 2 missing pieces to my piercing, after of course I had walked all the way back. I am no longer wearing my piercings while traveling. In other news, so I completed my Blackbeard deck today, minus like 2 cards that are coming in the mail. And I'm quite excited with that. I even got the 4 copies of 1 card that I needed. For 25 cents a piece. I'm very, very happy with how today turned out for One Piece cards. And I knew that today was going to be hype for me and One Piece cards because, well, quite frankly, as soon as I saw this was dropping, I knew it was going to be a great time. Mm. You know what I got to look forward to tomorrow? I got Money in the Bank to look forward to tomorrow. And I got the Final Fantasy cards to look forward to tomorrow. I knew this was going to be a great weekend. I knew the season was going to be good. For me, that is. I hope that my enjoyment in life and my hype in some way translates to you getting hyped too. Everybody likes that outfit still, by the way. The multicolored one I wear all the time. Like, it was quite the talk of the day at some point. A bunch of people who I ain't even met for the first time, they're like, wow, that outfit is fantastic. I see what your fashion style is like and I love it. I'm like, whoa. I'm just trying to play One Piece. But, you know, I'll take the fashion compliment because I work hard on my fashion. You would think that a guy who sometimes posts without a shirt on, does videos partially without a shirt on, I have a great sense of fashion. Today, I found a flavor of Monster I ain't actually had in a while. The orange dreamsicle flavor. I needed something cold, and I didn't even drink it while it was cold. No, I just went to a store to pick up a drink for myself and didn't even drink it. Ugh. Well, I will let you know I did come back and drink a bunch of water. I did have to pee a lot, though, I tell you. Like, you know what I mean a lot? I mean, like, a lot. There was so much pee. I'm debating whether or not to make this a shorter episode or not. Oh yeah, I kind of figured I'd talk about a couple things. When I signed up for that thing, I also got a player's guide, which is really good. I also got a paper mat that is a very low quantity sort of thing for a store. But yeah, I'm just saying, as someone who has played several card games from the time I was a wee lad to what it's like now at different card games. You see Yu-Gi-Oh! The prize support is kind of eh. You get a pack or a few if you do good. However, with Magic the Gathering, you get some stuff. With One Piece, you get some stuff. You get some stuff. Like the promos you could get for One Piece, they're pretty damn good. For like a second tournament, I really liked what was like. Also, by the way, I got an extra pack from the last time I participated because apparently they had found an extra prize pack for everybody. Literally 2 minutes after I left. 2 minutes after I left. So they held on to a prize pack for me, which was very, very, very nice for them, of them to do for me. And I pulled a really good alternate art card from that pack too. The One Piece card game, I'm glad I got into it. If you're into One Piece, I highly recommend getting into it. I understand that this is one of my posting a weird video every day until I become famous episodes, but I just felt that I needed to dedicate today, in today's episode, to the enjoyment and journey that is One Piece, the card game. And I'm very happy. So, I will say one thing about today that was the most difficult thing I had to deal with today. And that is holding my pee in. Because I really had to pee earlier. And I didn't think that I was going to be able to hold it in, but I did. Until I got home. And then I drained Devin's patented double barrel Yum Yum stick. And I was free. I experienced pee freedom. I was getting to the point where the seal was almost broken, and I was almost about to dribble. And by the way, to the moms and people with pelvic floor issues, I don't envy you. I know there is one thing that I got to experience today with hanging out with my One Piece friends at the tournaments. And that is being able to nerd the fuck out about One Piece and go absolutely ham, say a whole bunch of One Piece jokes and people get it, hallelujah. Like, I live for this shit. I just enjoyed the fuck out of being able to be like, hey guys, so makes a joke about this reference because I don't want to spoil One Piece for you guys. We all like, talking, somebody was talking about the sexual preference of a character, and I chime in with the food doesn't go to waste here. So, yes, we got some chuckles today, some great chuckles today. Here I am, like, I'm gonna make this video shorter, and then I in fact do not make this video shorter. As a matter of fact, I make this video Probably as mid-lengthy as I do with any of my videos. You know what's bullshit? Forgetting to charge your Bluetooth headphones. I forgot to charge my Bluetooth headphones today. And I had to take a bus ride like it was the oh my god. Headphones have been around for ever. Part of me wishes I had a Walkman at that point. Do you know what a Walkman is? A Walkman is a classic piece of technology. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? You know what's insane? Tomorrow's the 7th. And Final Fantasy. Yes. But what is this? What are we looking at? I almost got sidetracked. You're supposed to be telling me what this is. You know? This segment where I ask you to tell me what this is and you comment down below what you think this is, like the first thing off the top of your head. Then you know how it usually goes, how I usually say this. I will pin your comment if your comment just so happens to pique my interest. What is this? Yeah, but this dude showed up in Australia at 11:15. Due to that Tremont stream one day, I am keen. Also, this video isn't nearly wired enough. You need slime baby, dragon, super glue, and a whole lot of toilet paper. Possum just scared the shit out of me. Do you guys get death wraith possums in USA or Canada? The cat's cute too. Yeah, we get death wraith possums. They're pretty big. Yeah, this is the weird comment of the day, by the way. This segment. I just figured I'd get right into the nitty gritty of it. Well, as it's not wired enough, I'll make sure to include more wires. Well, welcome to today's Where the Day segment, where today's Where the Day segment is foolishness. Why am I saying foolishness? Because I have kind of been a fool. Why have I kind of been a fool? Because I keep traveling with my fucking earrings and and for some reason I can't move extremely without them popping out. So yeah, this word is foolishness because I kept wearing them and traveling. I guess I'm just not allowed to wear things and love it. Today's word of the day is foolishness. Welcome to the meme segment of today, where today we're gonna do flan memes. You wanna know what flan is? It's a really good pudding. It's a really good pudding with melted caramel on top. Look, it's Ned Flanders. Look at that. Hi-ho diddly. Get that spoon ready. Gonna crack that top. I just really like with flan how when you shove your spoon in the top, you get a nice little crack, then you scoop it up and you have the sugar. Oh, there are days I find myself identifying as flan sexual. Yeah, because as I said, that melted sugar just happens to hit the spot sometimes. I know I really like it. Kind of like creme brulee. Wu-Tang flan ain't nothing to fuck with. Get that on the plate and then you got enough with. Pull out the spoon and get tough with, then you know you're gonna sit down and scuff this. I'm not even sure where I was going with that, but bars. Hey, look, anyone interested in my OnlyFlans? It's where I look at a whole bunch of flan and eat it. Yeah. That's what the OnlyFlans would be for. Would you guys watch me eat flan? Would you? I'd watch me eat flan. I watch me eat flan hard. Oh my god, it's Flanos. Flanos. Oh my god, I can't get that out of my head now. Now I'm just gonna be sitting on the shitter in the middle of the night and I'll be like, Flanos. That's just way too perfect of a meme. Flanos. You can only eat half of it at a time. Waiter, I did not order this. No one expects the flanish in position. Yeah. Hey, like, maybe somebody just bought you a flan and wanted to treat you. You should accept the flan. Would you accept the flan? Like, comment, subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. I would definitely accept it. Well, it's about finally the time. I'm about less than, I don't know, half an hour away from receiving my Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering pre-release. It's gonna be sweet. I'm really looking forward to it. Been waiting for this for a little bit now. And, yeah. I can't wait to see the polls. I'm going to show you all the polls, too. In today's special edition of posting a weird video every day until I become famous. Hope you're excited about this as I am. Almost at my destination. I'm taking the alley, is there? It's a lot quieter in this alley. I can't believe it's almost happening. I'm giddy for this. I've been excited for a pre-release since like the pre-release for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, which was years ago. Seriously, check out the date of that. So here we are where I'm about to open this pre-release. I don't say anything in the actual video, so I have to voice over this. I just go absolutely nonverbal throughout this entire thing. Like, seriously, look at that deck box. See what I mean? This deck box is awesome. I got a Tela. That's pretty good. Tela Great Sage. Pre-release foil. That's a great pull. Now let's start off with the first pack. I'm probably not going to read off all the cards, but all the cards that I got were excited. See how excited I am? Sephiroth's Intervention, that Toad. That's a really good card right there. Hey, look, it's Squall Leonhart. And Gold Saucer. These cards were like so awesome. Oh, that one rare was very good. I forget what it's called, but it was really good. As you notice, I have my hair in a braid today. I had my hair braided because it was a lot easier to keep me cool. As I was pulling these cards, I realized Wow. A lot of these. I got a lot of white. I got a lot of black. Chocobo Racetrack. Battle menu. Midgar City of Mako. Full art. That was honestly my favorite. One of my favorite pulls. Um, I'm very happy with a lot of how this went. Very, very happy. I'm just sitting here enjoying myself. Ooh, a firebomb, another good removal spell, Galacat, Venturous Airship, Radia, uh, Summon, Starting Town, and Cloud Midgar Mercenary. Cloud Midgar Mercenary. I needed that pull. I was literally just talking about how I was looking for that, and the Seven Heavens playing at the same time. Um, I, I'm, as you can tell by me bouncing around in that video, I am very happy I pulled Cloud. Like, very, very happy. Oh, look at that foil back there. Fat Chocobo. My favorite summon of this entire set, Fat Chocobo. Ultimacia, Jacked, and my favorite removal spell of the entire day. That thing came in clutch. That removal spell came in so clutch. The white removal spell that just destroys target non-land permanent potential to less cost. It really helped me. Everything in this was just blessed. That world map, very blessed. That wall there, that full art wall, blessed. Rufus Shinra. Rufus Shinra, I was very happy to see. I wasn't even aware Rufus Shinra was a card. Machinist Arsenal and the Fire Crystal, that's actually a huge pull right there. A foil, the Fire Crystal, huge pull, huge pull. On to the next pack. I'm almost done ripping all of these packs open, and I'm just so happy about it. Another ramp Chocomog to summon, another world map. Just everything's good. Everything's good. Kiraga, Titus, Blitzball champion, Fang, Fearless Lassie, the Water Crystal, Delivery Moogle foil, one of the coolest and cutest foils of the set. Another good white-black tap land. And look, there's my die. There's my die. So, I did good today in pre-release. With my packs, the colors I made for my deck was white-black. And I went 2-1. So, I won 2 Final Fantasy Play Booster packs for winning. That, well, not winning, but going 2-1. And I pulled the nut. Yeah. I tell you, this pre-release was exactly what I hoped it could be. I didn't get the Sephiroth, but I already got one ordered. I got my Cloud. I got my Water, and I got my Fire Crystal. I am very, 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 very pleased with the Final Fantasy pre-release. Yes, I'm wearing the earrings again. I just could not wear them today. I say they're the source of my good luck. It just, you know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky with them. Yeah. I've made it back to one of my domiciles, safe and relaxed and happy. Today's pre-release event was super, super awesome. And I just literally can't get over how much I enjoyed today. And now, I gotta talk to you about Money in the Bank. Which, guess what? Spoiler alert. I drank, and I don't even remember, I don't even remember Money in the Bank. R-Truth was back, however, and R-Truth getting canned from the WWE before just really, really soured my mood on the WWE. I was seriously about to stop watching wrestling for a while because of how they were treating Ron Killings. And yeah. I'm just happy R-Truth got the respect he deserved and was able to end up back in WWE. I don't think the fans were happy with anything regarding that. Fun fact, I released a video not too long ago regarding how my journey into Magic the Gathering started, which was beautiful. And one of my friends, my lifelong friends that I played against that tournament, saw him today. He was at the Final Fantasy pre-release, and we reminisced about 10 years ago. And in pre-release, the last match, he's like, "Oh, I hope we don't go against each other. We get paired against each other. We get paired up against each other, and we have a straight up Magic brawl. It was some shit, I tell you. Like, it was some skillful Magic the Gathering. One thing I just can't get over, however, is this. It smells good. It's got a battle menu and everything. Like, Magic the Gathering has really stepped up its shit lately. So, getting on to the whole wrestling shenanigans, because, well, as I told you earlier, there was wrestling. Because, Money in the Bank. I was a little bit late because of pre-release. But when I got there, my buddy Devin, he was already drunk. And I needed to get there too. So I immediately started drinking as soon as I got back. And I drank 2 whole cans. And I did not catch up. I still can't get over how awesome this thing is. Yeah, you have to see my titties for a second. For Final Fantasy pre-release, misprinted the company that did my Gojo deck box was doing some free handouts where, not handout, die roll where you roll and you got a life counter, a magic life counter. I got a magic life counter from them because I won a die roll. Insane. This is why I did pre-release. Wahaha, so many goodies you get from it. Look at these two dies you get. Look at these stickers I got too. There's Yuna, there's Cloud, there's Sephiroth, there's Terra, there's Y'shtola. Like, Square Enix and Wizards of the Coast really went out. Like, look at this deck box too. Look at this bulk box that came with the pre-release. Like, that's some stuff. So, more about Money in the Bank, however. Funny how I keep going into hyper fixating about my Magic the Gathering cards and wrestling in the same time. Well, I tell you, today's wrestling pay-per-view was still quite fun. I didn't necessarily like the Logan Paul match like that, but the men's Money in the Bank where, spoiler alert, Seth Rollins wins again. Like, it was a very well done. It was a very well done Money in the Bank. It'd be cool to see. It'd be cool to see if we got like another peak Seth Rollins cash in. So I had an issue today. I had to explain to someone because he was kind of rushing me. He was kind of rushing me in plays and such. And I'm like, bro, you need to chill out and slow down. I am literally autistic. And this is the first time I've literally had to drop the, bro, chill, I'm autistic line. I don't usually like having to bring up that. But today I had to. Because this dude was starting to rush me and shit. And I'm like, bro, you need to calm down on me. I'm only so fast. I'm only so slow too. He beat me, but like, that was my one loss today. So, two occurrences happened today. One, the store owner was like, there's a lot of man contact today. Because a lot of us were friends who haven't seen each other in like forever. Some of us who met at today's pre-release had literally not seen each other in like 7 to 8 years. And it was very much a reunion for some of us. It was quite fitting that one of the most memorable pre-releases I've ever gone to for Magic the Gathering, I would see a lot of my favorite people there. What is this? What are we looking at? We've reached this point in today where I tell you to tell me what this is and what are we looking at. You comment down below. You comment down below what you think this is. Yeah. If you really want to. There's nothing forcing you to. But it would be nice if you... Oh, I got a cat hair on my face. I saw a cat earlier. All my glasses. But anyways, what is this? What are we looking at? And if you comment something I really like what you have to say, I will pin this comment. Like, comment, and subscribe. I mean, what? Oh boy, here I am reading this weird comment. Sweet Aurora, our alt block at 11:18. A very impactful double kill at 27:27. Things are looking pretty grim here. I love to share, but the team not quit, not come back and win after all. Being down 3 Fangs, it's good to see a full build game too. I personally think Fang is pretty weak as assassin hero. Kalari is a better job. I wouldn't put him in an A tier for myself, but you demonstrated how strong he can play. You played very well, especially towards the end. What the fuck? This is on a guitar video. Why was this there? Well, today's word of the day is reuniting. And reuniting is a very, very good word. Because sometimes you just miss seeing people who you haven't seen in a long time. And you wonder how am I going to potentially spark something up? Well, you know what? Sometimes it just naturally comes out itself. Fate is funny. Reuniting is fun. Especially if you've seen someone who you're really good with and they're like really excited to see you too. I experienced that today. Boy, did I. What a day today. I love today. Well, here we are at the meme segment, and we're going to be going over reuniting memes. Like, because I'm really into that theme today, reuniting. It was very good seeing some of my friends today who I haven't seen in forever. Reunited, and it feels so good. Yeah, that's... Except for... I think that zebra is about to get mauled by that lion. I'm not sure why I chose that, but you know what? Let's go with it. Let's go with it. I am very, very pleased with that meme. I only have one rule, and that is to make this reunion legendary. Every reunion with me is legendary. People are like, wow, it's been forever since I've seen you. And they're so happy when they see me, and when they leave, they feel whole. And that's how I feel with seeing them, too. I feel whole after I leave. This is me and my best friend here, doing the eclectic shit, and we still have that strong bond each and every time. I'm pretty sure I've used this meme before. If I have, comment below, and please timestamp the video that I used that meme in. I think I used it. Well, on to the next meme. When you reunite with your friends, your best friends. Yes. It's always good when you see your best friends. It's like, I needed to see you. I needed to see you. It's Men's Mental Health Month and I need my bros. And today, I got that. I got to see my bros during Men's Mental Health Month. Yeah, when you reunite and you're a totally different person than 10 years ago. I kind of experienced that today. But it doesn't really matter, and don't put too much thought in it that you're a way different person now. Because if your person's a true friend, they'll like you regardless. When you reunite with your squad for a job, oh my god. Imagine going to a festival dressed up. You're like, hey, I finally found you. And you do some syncopated dance or some shit. That would be fucking cool. That would be fucking cool. Well, like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. Thank you for being here today. I'm feeling very piratey today. Not sure why. But I am. I watched the new episode of One Piece earlier, and no spoilers, but it was definitely a tearjerker. It made me cry. I fucking cried, man. Yes, I dropped an F-bomb before 30 seconds, I don't care. But seriously, I'm not afraid to admit that One Piece has made me cry once again. One Piece is just so well written, and you should be getting on that One Piece bandwagon. It's crazy. I'm still geeked out about yesterday's Final Fantasy pre-release. Roll that intro. Wearing one of my Hawaiian shirts because I feel like it. And it still really suits the glasses. Still on point. Just I got a bit of a double chin at this angle. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about double chin at this angle. I'm making my own fucking double. Bam! Right in your face. You know, I feel like I need to come clean about something. I've been drinking. I drank before I started filming this episode. We could be drinking throughout the entirety of this episode, too. I'm in a great mood today. So, I posted a deck profile the other day for my Marshall D. Teach One Piece deck, and it's doing pretty well so far. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually a pretty competitive build. I kind of went for what seemed optimal to me. There's a lot of fun shit you could do in One Piece. For instance, a lot of it is just looking at the top amount of cards of your deck, picking one card from it and putting it at the bottom. This deck is so damn consistent. It's got 11 cards that do that. It's just insane. Out of 50 cards, 11 of them do that. Just allows you to look at the top card of your deck, or top amounts of your deck, and choose some and be like, yo, that's a very broken mechanic in a card game. When I play card games, I'm going to educate you guys on some of my favorite aspects of card games this episode. Welcome to another card game episode of posting a weird video every day until I become famous. Brought to you by a company that doesn't sponsor me. But Blackfly is actually pretty good. I am sipping on the Miami Vice Strawberry Daiquiri and Pina Colada. It's got no gluten, okay? No gluten, okay? So if you got an allergy to gluten and it's bad, okay? You can drink it and you're safe from gluten, okay? Aspects that make a card deck fun to me. One, consistency. If I'm able to make a deck and I'm able to see the plays I want out of my cards as often as I want to, I like seeing that. I like doing that. For instance, yesterday at Final Fantasy pre-release, where we do a draft format and we pick 40 cards, where sad to say, but 17 of them are lands. So you have a very limited card pool to go from. When I build a deck, I think of removal, I think of going for game, and I think of control and play state. As well as what I said before with consistency. Now, control, I like to be able to make sure that my board is safe to go off. So if I have to manipulate a board state with a couple cards that say I can manipulate that board state, I will do it. Now, removal. Removal is a very, very powerful tool in any sort of game. Whether it be an RPG, whether it be a card game, whether it be Uno, even. But removal is something that, like, can contribute to winning more as opposed to getting overrun with stuff. Because I find that if you get overrun with stuff and you allow your opponent to go long or wide, I mean, you're not able to fight back with the full ability. So when I was building that deck at pre-release yesterday, I looked at how much removal spell I had, because I knew that everybody was going to be playing red-green Swarm. And I picked white-black removal Swarm. And now for play state. Play state is one of the most detrimental aspects to playing any sort of card game. Now, you want to be able to go off without a hitch. You want to be able to do what your deck says it's able to do. And, well, you want to be able to be like, hey, I'm able to get over this and that, so that I'm able to do this and that. Now, that sounds a little I don't know, all over the place of an answer, but that's literally the best thing I could tell you. Doing this and that. Now, there's a couple more aspects to card games that really contribute to me enjoying a card game. Flavor. Now, this is not a strategic thing at all. As a matter of fact, I find that flavor just so happens to be a lot of my strategic downfall. Because, say I get into wanting to throw as much as I want into a deck, sometimes I sacrifice strategy just to have my deck look fun to me. And needless to say, I don't fault myself for doing that. I know I'm stubborn. Bruh. You know, I could really go for right now. I could really go for, like, some Chef Boyardee mini ravioli. You know, not gonna lie, I watched a documentary on Chef Boyardee and how Chef Boyardee literally revolutionized canned food. It's one of the most impressive rises to glory I have ever seen. Like, just imagine one day you're like, I want a canned spaghetti, and it just turns out to be one of the best selling products of all time. It turns out that you are like the creators of Chef Boyardee funding an entire war effort too because of the cans as well. Seriously, you need to check into the history of ravioli. And wow, how fucking random. I go from talking about Magic the Gathering and card games to talking about the statistics of fucking ravioli being one of the most pertinent and important canned ravioli being one of the most important things of all time. BRB, I'm gonna go take a shit now. Not gonna lie, I broke a tooth today. Eating a fucking cookie. Eating a cookie. I broke my tooth. One of my favorite things broke my teeth. I mean. And, well, it's just very inconvenient. I have to get mouth needles again. I have to book dental surgery. Definitely not looking forward to just sitting there looking up into the TV that's on the ceiling, watching probably Password. I'm not sure why, but each and every time I've gotten my teeth done, the old game show Password's been on. It's a good show. Yeah, it's funny. I think this is like my second one this video. The problem is, they're like just way too damn smooth. Like, the Pina Colada Strawberry Daiquiri mix, I thought would totally be too abrasive at first. But I saw it. I'm like, black flies. I got some good memory on black flies. I used to come home from working on the farm with a 4-pack of black flies, and there was my night. Yeah. Back when I worked on a farm. Ever wonder how I got so jacked? I've done a lot of physical labor. Done a lot of physical labor in my time. By the time this releases, it will be Monday. The following Monday from last Monday's episode. We're in another week. Holy shit. That week went by like at least I got to do the stuff I really wanted to this week. And the things I am most thankful for from this week are the great times I have had with my random friends who I hadn't seen in a long time, and my time with my friends at Money in the Bank. You see, I really enjoyed the One Piece Starter Deck tournament. I really liked the Final Fantasy pre-release too. But nothing would make those good if it wasn't for the friends that I enjoy it with. It takes two to tango, and it takes two to enjoy the tango too. So times with friends is one of the most important things you could have in this world. Because sometimes you might be too busy. Sometimes you might not be able to see a friend. Sometimes you might lose a friend. And you'll be there wishing you had more time with that friend. So make time for your friends. I will say one thing, however. One thing I really, really enjoyed card-wise this week was... Damn. Look what they did to my boy Marshall D. Teach. Like, this full art fucking card. So good. It won't even fucking focus. Now, I'm talking about my obsession, I want to say, with Marshall D. Teach in One Piece. But he is, in my opinion, the most interesting character in One Piece. And I really look forward to seeing how they develop him in the future, because they already gave him one of the biggest W's of all time. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yeah, we've reached this point in the video. Yeah, this is always like a part of the video where we're like, we're coming towards the end of it. We're coming towards the end of it. Yeah, the part of the video where you comment down below what you think this is.
This video was...
Yes, this video. Where people look at this thing that's beside my face and, oh no, somebody just cocked a gun at me. Just kidding. They comment the thing at the top of their head, and if I really like what they have to say, I will, pin their comment. What is this? What are we looking at? So today's weird comment isn't the "How are you" on season 27 comment. No, it's the truckload of Big Macs, a pool full of nuggets. You could dive into like Scrooge McDuck, and a large strawberry shake is still on the table, Dev. The context of what this is there is a bidding war on my feet pictures. And that's one of the offers, is literally a truck full of Big Macs and a pool full of nuggets. Wow. Well, welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day is responsibility. When you are drinking, because I was drinking in this episode, and I am going to explain that it's important to never drink and drive. You have a responsibility when you choose to consume alcohol. When you consume alcohol, you're responsible for your own actions, and I believe that you are to be held accountable. Never get behind the vehicle. Take safe transportation, be it a city bus or a cab, and you'll be home safe. Responsibility is today's word of the day. Probably again. Welcome to today's meme segment, where today's memes are kind of transcendent. Because not only is the chancla something that is very Latin, my dad would throw his sandals at me too. Well, what it actually is, what it looks like in my mom's hands or my dad's hands, I'm just saying my dad's hand. Because my dad would, like, literally chuck his fucking sandals across the room. If you said something he didn't like, he was a very violent person. I'm not sure why. He was just like that towards me. Yeah, those fucking sandals, you watch your mouth, and if you see one of those flying, chances are you might have messed up somehow. And if you don't know how you messed up, well, you better figure out, because yeah, that was pretty fucking dark. When your mom is angry but you're a photographer, imagine catching that photo in 4K. Like, that stream where I have that spider as my friend, that random jumping spider that just became like an awesome buddy of mine. I should have gotten a photo of him. Not the infinity chancla. Just, oh my god, the kid's just like, no. He gets into another timeout, and he definitely learns respect in a whole new dimension. The respect is inevitable. The respect is inevitable. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I mean earlier. When I was around my dad and I didn't even know I'd do something wrong, or I'd slip up and swear, even though his mouth was worse than mine. Wow, this is I drinking. Drinking really pulls out stuff sometimes. This is wild. Chonklas. 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 Chonkla. Chonkla. Chonklas. Well, yeah, that's the chonkla memes. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water and drink responsibly. Well, I just got done dropping a massive deuce. Now I guess it's time to film some of this video for today. I'm not sure why dropping the massive deuce was a prerequisite, but it definitely got the bloating in my stomach down. I felt like a human gas balloon. Call me the Devinberg. Keep the fire away, because it might blow up at any point in time. Get crashing down. Oh, the humanity! It's on fire! So, yesterday I broke a tooth. And I called my doctor, my dentist, about some emergency dental. And guess what? I got my appointment in tomorrow at my earliest convenience. Fucking sweet. I love that my medical support structure is on point now. Roll the intro. I can't believe in about 9 days I will have my Final Fantasy starter kit decks, which is pretty cool because I wanted the Sephiroth and Cloud from it. So there's that. Probably gonna do a video review on that when it comes here. But what's even cooler is in like 3 to 6 days, I get my other Blackbeard One Piece deck. And I get to finish my Blackbeard One Piece deck, which is literally just me putting 4 cards from it into my deck, and then my deck is complete and competitive. One Piece competitive. I can't believe I'm getting One Piece competitive. I want to play One Piece competitive. So the One Piece card game on a competitive level seems like a great thing to start on. Mostly because of the prize support. The prize support is absolutely blessed. I can't believe I haven't been on One Piece sooner. But I am happy I have it now. Because now I know that it's a game I'm actually into, and I'm actually going to be investing my time and efforts just as much as I have Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic. I'm gonna try that. It's gonna be fun. I just gotta start building up a collection now of One Piece cards. Even though the one deck I play right now is so archetypal. Um, uh, and that's what it'd be like if I reacted to a live birth. I'm smoking on that stuff that made Jimmy Hoffa go missing for half a century, and we're still looking. Wait, has it been more than half a century? Damn, that's some really potent shit. I'm smoking that Azkaban Sirius Black Torture Mode, Severus Snape Polyjuice Potion, Gryffindor Slytherin, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, J.K. Rowling, transphobic ass bullshit needs to just die in a fucking trench already. Fucking Za. And I'm feeling that this has got me pretty elevated. I need to clarify, I wasn't saying that J.K. Rowling needs to die or anything. I just said the behavior needs to die off. In a garden of Vienna, honey, I wish I made more money. Yeah, I honestly wish I did make more money. The bill's been hitting hard lately, and the shiny cardboard is calling me. I I'm just saying this. If you ever want to donate to the shiny cardboard cause, comment down below, and I'll manifest some way for y'all to donate to the shiny cardboard cause. If you want to watch me open more stuff on camera, because I know that's chill sometimes, people like that, I will gladly rip open packs on streams. Most times, I don't even buy packs, okay? Like, I don't like buying packs. I actually like buying single cards because I'd much rather not gamble away my money and buy the specific things I want rather than playing the whole lottery system and j- just not getting what I want right away. So, if y'all wanted to donate uh, card packs or stuff like that, hit me up. Seriously though, buying card singles is the way to go. This video has been so all over the fucking place. Why buy card singles? Well, I already gave you the one most important reason. It's a good way to, like, bypass that whole lottery system. And here's another reason why it's good to buy card singles. Because most of the time, when you're buying card singles, you're buying card singles from a local card game store somewhere. And they're just shipping it through another company. And, supporting your local game stores that aren't scalping are good. None of my local game stores are scalping, actually. As a matter of fact, my local game stores are smart against anti-scalping. They're limiting products that are bought by certain people, and they're really, like, they're really good for it. They're really good for it. Good on them. Good on them. It has come to my attention that I have to apologize for something. I apologize, the American people. I giggity her gishmoggity with my googus. And it was a giggity goddamn massacre. And I don't usually giggity someone's gishmoggity with my googus that hard, but, like, I just felt the urge. I just felt the urge, and the googus needed to giggity someone's gishmoggity. But I did not have an affair with that woman. I don't think I was even talking to that one, someone at that time. Part of me is craving a burrito right now. but part of me doesn't want the burrito. Because I got that broken tooth now. And as soon as you heat that thing up, it's like molten lava in your mouth after you cook it. And sometimes it just sticks to your teeth and it's so damn hot. If this was relatable, let me know down below, because this is an oddly specific and relatable thing I have mentioned. I tend to do that a lot unintentionally too. Crazy to think I produced yesterday's video under the influence of alcohol. For the second day in a row. 2 days where I've produced a video drunk. And I didn't even fuck up the spelling or anything. Like, I was pretty plastered by the end of yesterday's video. And the night before that, when I had gotten home, I was still drunk from catching up to my friend Devin at Money in the Bank. And yeah, nothing stops me. Not even a migraine headache. I've produced these videos with a migraine headache. I need to up my game again somehow. I feel I need to up my game again somehow. People would be like, Devin, you don't need to up your game. I need to up my game somehow. I'm going to up my fucking game somehow. Just you stay tuned for how I up my game. You know that burrito I brought up earlier? Yep. I wanted it now. Become ungovernable. Never let anybody know your next move. Surprise them. Go far. You're gonna do it. Do it big. Do it extreme. Don't just start one family. Start a second family with another person in a town 5 hours away. Don't just stop there. Start a third family with alternative lifestyles. And break the news to his war hero dad at his retirement party to let it settle in even more. Then you think you're done there? You don't just stop there. Give family 2 an ultimatum that you're going to abandon them, and give family 3 all your time, and don't even talk to family 1 like that. You're just always on a business trip. Then, eventually, when family number 3 catches up to what you've been doing, you eliminate family 1, 2, and 3 from the picture with a metal piano wire. Same one for each family. Don't just do it. Do it big. Just so you know, this was a joke. Don't actually do what I just said. And that was all over a burrito? Oh, fucking hot. I knew it was gonna be hot. I told you all it was gonna be hot. Fucking said earlier in the video that it was gonna be hot. Woo! Tastes fucking good though. A magma. I can't help it. Is this a form of masochism? Am I personally submitting to a piece of food, letting it hurt me inside? Well, I don't even care about it. I let a lot of things hurt me on the inside and not care about it. oh, oops, almost got too real there for a second. This is the worst fucking part. When you get to the end of it, it's just a hard burrito crust at the end. This would be a perfect time to say meat curtains. You know, I've done it. I haven't necessarily brought up much attention to it. But has anyone else noticed I increased the runtime for these videos? Well, I have. I've consistently, in the last little bit, been pulling 20 to 25-minute videos, where my average before was 16 to 19-minute videos. I've somehow increased the amount of content I mentally can produce. I don't even know, man. For these videos, I'm just always pushing. This is the point of the video where I ask you to do something very fucking important. I filled these Black 5 bottles with water. Yes, this is a hydration checkpoint. Yeah. And I'm drinking water with you. Yes, I reuse these sometimes. Bottoms up. I love setting stuff up in the fridge for me for later, like cold water. I self-love setting up cold water in the fridge for you for later. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? We have gotten to this point where I ask you the question. The question where... Still got a little bit of that burrito in my teeth. What is this? What are we looking at? The segment where I ask you what we are looking at. What is this image beside my face? Are you going to comment down below? You know, you could say the first thing that comes to your mind. It could be funny. It could be cool. And if I really like it, I will pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Well, here we are at the comment of the day. What is this? In the foreground is the man who has to fold his laundry. Man accidentally mistakes stain remover for detergent and worries if he mixes his whites and whether he has a medium or heavy load and how much it'll cost the water bill when the water bill comes. In the background is a man who doesn't have laundry. I know which one I would rather be. Do you? I'd be the one with the laundry, to be honest. Which one would you rather be? Comment down below. Well, welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day is rebellious. Because sometimes you gotta be rebellious, especially in some aspects of life that are like very, 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 very oppressive. So you just put your foot down and you're like, we're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. Straight up like Twisted Sister and Frank Zappa when they took down the people who wanted to censor everything. Classic, rebellious. Today's word of the day. Welcome to today's meme segment, where I have chosen Marmot memes. Wow, how do I keep finding different things to post memes about? Well, the answer is there's a lot. Find a list, just fucking roll down. Marmots are cute. Like, look at that one. Dramatic marmot being dramatic. Literally adorable. Those things get territorial as fuck too, and it's hilarious. You ever see one of those things get territorial as fuck? Seriously, search it out. Marmots, like vicious marmots. It's cute. Chia didn't choose the marmot life. The marmot life chose Chia. Wow. A marmot with a glicky? Absolutely, absolutely intimidating. I wouldn't want to fuck with the marmot after I found out it was packing that serious heat. Nobody wants to fuck with a marmot with a glicky. To all those in the internet, Marvin the Marmot is not amused. He has found out that you haven't been drinking your water. And Marvin the Marmot says, drink your fucking water right now before I come and waterboard you. Just kidding. Marvin the Marmot wouldn't actually waterboard people, but he would actually talk about safe drinking water. Motivational Marmot says, you're doing a good job. And I believe you're doing a good job too with whatever you're facing in today's day. Whether it be these really shitty food prices, which food and coffee has gone up, by the way. Coffee has gone up. But at least you're doing good. That's literally me when I got told earlier Yeah, coffee went up to like fucking $27 a can. $27 a can? What the fuck, man? Like, whose dick do I have to suck for cheaper coffee? Trying to look surprised when you already knew everything? Yeah, acting surprised when I already knew that the prices were gonna be shit. They're always gonna be shit now. They're always gonna be shit. Welcome to 2025. Like, comment, and subscribe. Sending you positive energy. Don't forget to drink your water. So today, I'm gonna be making kind of a shorter video. I know I've been making these like a little bit longer, but I'm not necessarily feeling the happiest today. But I'm still manifesting positive vibes for everybody. And love and shit. I just want to get this out of the way early. Today did not start out well at all. I woke up and I get told that my cat Marmy was brought into the vet for a second opinion, the other vet, and they ran a whole bunch of tests on him because today it just got very much worse. And the first vet was absolutely daft and did not find shit with the cat. My cat Marmy. The second vet found out what was wrong with him. He had ran the tests and my poor boy's digestive system and his lymph nodes were all full of tumors. And today was my last day with Marmy. So this intro being as long as it is, you can understand why. Marmy was one of the best cats I have ever owned. If you're wondering why I'm not bawling my fucking eyes out right now, it's because I just stopped bawling my eyes out. And I needed to film this. So today's episode is dedicated to Marmy, one of the best cats of all time. I'm going to miss him. He was my boy. So I'll update some things that I was talking about yesterday. One, my One Piece that came in, the one that I ordered from Portugal, fast delivery. It came faster than I expected. Anything from a country that's like overseas, that was so fast. It shipped Thursday, and today is Tuesday. So, given that, of course, 2 weekend days aren't a business day, that's literally 3.5 days shipping. On a pre-order, mind you. A pre-order that came out Friday. So the product came out Friday. shipped out Thursday before it, and got here Tuesday. From Portugal in Canada. Like, that's a good service. Shout out Ventura Games in Portugal for selling me a Blackbeard starter deck so I could complete my Blackbeard deck with the 4 copies of 7-drop Marshall D. Teach I needed and the 4 copies of 6-drop Kuzan that I needed. It at least brought me some sort of good vibes today. Thank you, Ventura Games, for coming in clutch. It's been a minute since I've done one of these in a video. That one's for Marmy. That one's also for Belle. I didn't talk about it much because I wasn't necessarily ready to talk about her either. My cat Belle died a few weeks ago. And she died of old age. She was holding on. Like, she was old. Marmy was just so sudden, however. I'm gonna give you guys a hug because I need a hug. Thank you for this hug. I really need this. I love you all. Giving you all love and positive energy. And hopefully your Wednesday is really good. We're all manifesting that positive Wednesday energy together. Figure I'd show y'all this very special thing I drew for a friend of mine midstream. This is my friend Mills Coolin here. I decided to draw him as a token. This was a speed drawing too. Absolutely nailed it. Gonna mail this to him. Like, that's some peak stuff right there. That's some peak stuff. Look at the pecs. Like, the pecs are just so well drawn. The muscles, the shoulders, the clavicle area. Like, even the proportions of the face are pretty good too. Like, there was definitely a lot of time and love put into this. You ever forget to turn off your limited mobile data? And during said forgetting to turn off my limited mobile data, I streamed with someone. Oops. This is a good muffin. But, it was a silly mistake to forget to turn off my mobile data. It is what it is. Damn, this muffin is awesome. So, the world if you get that joke that I just made a reference to, if not, I'll tell you the reference in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Seriously, it's a good anime. There's some questionable stuff in the third season, but everything else is good. Everything else is good. So, there's something I want to talk about right now. That's something I want to talk about is how the Final Fantasy set of Magic the Gathering that is coming out this Friday. I just wanted to say the Cloud from it, the Cloud Midgar Mercenary from it, very specific purpose, very specific use. And you can't necessarily mix them with a whole bunch of other the Final Fantasy cards like that, other than, like, I want to say Squall, because of how specifically geared towards equip spells he is. The only thing that works with him is getting equip spells out. Seriously though, good set though, good set. So, I go to check my Amazon today, and I realize Amazon canceled my Prime subscription on me. But there was something else that happened too that made me okay with it. It gave me another free 30 days for some reason. And I'm okay with that. But yeah, I'm redoing the Amazon wish list. So if y'all want to donate stuff to me, the Amazon wish list is going to be open again. Yeah. Well, what is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face right there? What did I pick? Yesterday, not gonna lie, I picked something for, yesterday I picked something from Final Fantasy VII, Rebirth. Yesterday was a good episode. Well, today's episode's pretty good too. What is this though? What is beside my face? Are you gonna comment down below? And are you gonna say something that I might maybe like and decide that, hey, I'm gonna pin your comment? What is this? What are we looking at? Not gonna lie, I started this thinking that there was gonna be a bunch of weird comments for me to look at. But I'm actually running out of weird comments. But this one is good. Neo, Sporn. Yes, this person in my video that I referenced this in my top 10 N-words video. Yes, I made that video. Check it out. They got the, during when I said Neosporin as one of my favorite N-words, they understood I was mentioning Kung Pao Enter the Fist. One of the best movies ever. Well, welcome to today's Word of the Day segment, where today's Word of the Day segment is slack-jawed. Not sure why slack-jawed is today's Word of the Day, but, you know, it's pretty funny. Slack-jawed is something I find myself being when I find that life's just throwing a little too much at me. I'm like, ugh. I find myself looking like fucking Beavis from Beavis and Butthead because I'm like, ugh. You ever find yourself looking like Beavis from Beavis and Butthead because you're just throwing your jaw low because you're just fed up with bullshit? Slack-jawed. Today's word of the day. Well, welcome to today's meme segment, where today's meme segment has to do with memes about using your mobile data and not paying attention to it. Look, when you accidentally do that thing when you use your mobile data instead of your Wi-Fi, that was me earlier. I was like deep in the stream, then I found out, wow, I've been using mobile data this entire time. Oh, look, you're gonna hit me with a math code? Well, I tell ya, I'm gonna hit you with a brick. Hit me with a fucking math code. Just kidding. I'm not gonna actually hit you with a brick. That'd be funny though. Just brick. This is how it do. My friend used to do this to me. Do this for me. Let me use their mobile data when I didn't have mobile data back in the day. And that's how I'd play Pokemon Go. It was really good. Using a Samsung S6. Classic days. Sorry to interrupt your scrolling, but you might be using your mobile data instead of Wi-Fi. Make sure you're connected to your home network. Yeah, I gotta throw out the Arnold Schwarzenegger impression for this because that was Arnold on the meme. Yeah, very, very, very cool. Very cool. Well, this was me earlier. I panicked because I realized my mobile data was on, so I turned it off. I hope I'm not using too much of my data earlier, because I only have a certain amount of the month. I have like 22 gigs in a month. 22 gigs in a month of mobile data. What kind of bullshit is that? 22 gigs. This was literally me earlier. How much do I have left till I become a Stone Age caveman in my garage? Because I like to stream in my garage. If I have no mobile data, I can't usually stream in my garage. Well, like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. And peace out. Okay, yes, I got my hair up today. And yes, it's one of those exhausted episodes. But I'm still gonna do shit. Because, yeah, I always do shit. It hurts to talk right now. Because I still have to wait till next Tuesday to get my tooth done. So, couldn't get any orthodontic wax or anything like that. So, this broken tooth just keeps grabbing my tongue and cutting it. So, the more I talk, the more I get the tongue caught up and cut up. So, I'll do my best. I also got the antibiotic because apparently it's also infected. Bummer. So, I'm going to hey, look at that old picture I drew of me right there. Yes, I don't got a shirt on right now. Yes, there's a piece of toilet paper right there too. I've been crying a lot today, to be honest. I did lose my cat yesterday. So of course I'm gonna be grieving today. Fun fact, I drew that picture there 11 years ago. Actually, not drew, I painted it. You see, I've been into visual art for a very, very long time. A very, very long time. And, it's just super fun. I'll never not draw, paint, do stuff like that. My leg was just itchy. So, today was kind of a weird day, too. But tomorrow, I get to play Commander with a couple of my good friends. It's gonna be sweet. I finally get to run that Mendicant deck myself against someone. Mendicant, the cute robot that doubles artifacts once I hit max speed. And, yeah. It's gonna be fun. Last time I played Magic the Gathering was on pre-release on Saturday. And, yeah. I've wanted to play more since then. I feel the hunger of laying down cardboard against cardboard. Today I made croissants and they turned out awesome. I'm very happy with how they turned out. I had the croissants with fish and tater tots for dinner. It tasted pretty good. And in case you're wondering, yes, I did make a sandwich with it. And I did throw a slice of cheese on it. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was almost peak. So, you know, I know a lot of you really need this, but I'm sidetracking this clip because we need another hydration checkpoint right now. Okay? I'm not sure why I feel the need to do another one right now, but you best be drinking your fucking water today. Please. And if you consumed water after this, comment down below that you consumed water. And I may or may not respond to that. I probably will respond to that. I will respond to that. I tried out this season of Fortnite, and I have an issue with it. Now, my issue with it is something. Well, it's the same. There's so much that's just the same. Give us the sprites back. If you're gonna keep stuff the same. And yeah, it's just literally same shit as last season, just reskinned. But at least you unlock Robin if you get the battle pass right away. So there's that. I had my mother on stream earlier, and my viewers that tune into my streams were placing bets nearly to what my mom would do when she got onto the stream. And there's a couple things that happen in streams usually when she joins. So one of them is she talks about Monster or opens a Monster and drinks it. She takes a hit of a vape and she questions whether or not she could say something on YouTube or not. Which is quite funny. Because I don't usually tiptoe around what I say like that. Because I don't need to. But, like, it's funny to hear my mom not want to be canceled either. Yes. Beside me is my Squishmallow Gengar. I'm getting ready for bedtime. I'm going to bed at a reasonable time tonight. What time am I filming this video? I'm not telling you. But, oh. Woo! If you heard that, and I'm going to play that back to see if I heard it. But my right hip just went into place. I feel like I might come. That was so enjoyable. Okay, I played that clip back and you hear a huge click in that last clip. Yes, that was my hip popping into place. And oh my word, was it so pleasurable. I heard it like a couple times over just to be like, wow. What what a good random thing that happened to me all of a sudden. My hip's been in pain for weeks now. Like, remember when I ended up in the hospital a few weeks back? Yeah. It's been in pain since that. I feel like the leg is gone now too. I've been just in constant pain. Ooh. I might actually be able to walk again. I mean, not walk again. Like, speed walk again. I could go places. I will go places. I'm going places Friday. Going places Friday. Daddy needs to make some money. Daddy going to move some One Piece and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Because I don't want to move my Magic cards right now. I potentially need a bunch of them for Commander decks. At this given point in time, I have 15 Yu-Gi-Oh card decks. 15 Yu-Gi-Oh card decks. How many of them do I use when I'm going against people? I use like 6. And the other 7 kind of just get neglected. They're just kind of there to look pretty. So I might piece some of them out for the cash end of what's in there. And yeah, you're probably wondering, Devin, what are you getting? What do you need the cash for? The answer is Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering has a bunch of cards I really want. And I'm gonna hunt them down. You know how hard it is not to want to push boundaries of myself to make the necessary funds to purchase everything I want from the set. For one, the pink chocobo sells from 800 to 1200 American. And that's going to be that I would need a lot of one, I wouldn't probably never pay that much for it. Two, I would need to somehow mentally convince myself that it was a reasonable money venture. However, I still do want more Sephiroth Fabled Soldiers. I already have one ordered, but I'm definitely going to be buying him multiple copies of him, multiple different arts, because Sephiroth's my favorite Final Fantasy character. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? I might have picked something cool tonight. Ain't it neat that I'm somehow able to find something different every night for this? It's the same thing with the memes. Somehow I'm always able to find something different to throw your guys' way. Are you gonna tell me what this is? Are you gonna tell me the first thing that comes off the top of your head when you see this? Well, if I really like what you have to say, I promise I'll pin your comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Well, we've reached the point to the video where I do the comment. And this one is, when you said that empty, well, I knew this man was a glorious man who does the Ganjutsu. Keep it up, buddy. Now, Ganjutsu is a secret art taught down from people who smoke from generation to generation. Ganjutsu is the ability to deepen your lungs to inhale as much of that sweet, sticky, icky as you can. And I am well versed in this Ganjutsu. Maybe I might teach you someday. Well, look at today's word of the day, which just so happens to be dream. Now, dream is quite a singular word. It can mean many things. A dream is anything you want it to be. So, today's word of the day being dream. Y'all already know my dream. To make this world a place where I can wake up and, like, chill and maybe have, like, one of the best gatherings of all time in all of humanity. And the safest. Hope and dream today's word of the day. Well, welcome to today's memes of the day. After the word of the day, after the comment of the day. Well, here we are with Falcon memes today. So I said, it's none of your Falcon business. Now, that bird really is standing up for something at this point in time. Something has done that bird a little injustice, and that bird's just like, I have had enough of this. Who has done this falcon a misjustice? Falcon punch in 3, 2, 1. This was Captain Falcon before he was a human. Funny enough. You know what else is funny? You know what else is funny? Ah. Yes, that was pretty loud, not gonna lie. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. Well, yeah. The looks very Falcon-like. And it's funny, it looks very Canadian-like too. Like, this design started off in Canada and ended up somewhere else. Oh. Well, hey, look. Extremely rare Italian Falcon. This Italian Falcon wants you to forget about it. Wants you to go on. Wants you to feed your family. Wants you to make sure everybody you love is fed. This is the Italian grandmother Falcon. One of the nicest Falcons of all time. Clicking the juicy headlines and all of a sudden a paywall. I'm so tired of paywalls and shit. It's like, dude, just let me access the information. I can access this somewhere else for free, I bet. And then I find the same information somewhere else for free. Some people are nice and don't hide things behind paywalls. Ooh, look at Peregrinating Falcon. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. It's absolutely perfect. Perfect as shit. Much like your smile, your beautiful smiling face. Thank you very much for joining here. And like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to drink your water. Now it's time for me to sleep. Ouch. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is already pre-charged, but... Okay. Today's intro comes with a little bit of extremeness. Okay, I charged it for 4 seconds.
Make sure you gotta hold the button down.
I did.
No, I'm saying as you touch it.
Oh, as I touch it?
Yeah, I guess it's a trigger mechanism. It's not a... Is it not working?
Nope.
Oh. Anticlimactic.
Not gonna lie. Turns out, in order to get that thing to actually shock you, you have to press down hard on the contact points for some reason. Needless to say, I did shock myself with the electric fly swatter. Because part of me really wanted to do that for some reason. And I fucking felt it. Not like on my finger, but I just felt that jolt of electricity. It was like smelling salts. It got me right up and out of nowhere. And needless to say, I felt like I could do a lot at that moment. So I'm so ready to do another One Piece tournament. I wasn't initially going to do a One Piece tournament, but it's the first One Piece tournament where everything is legal in my deck. From the starter decks stuff to the one card I just got for my deck that actually makes a fucking difference in my deck, having 4 of him. It's gonna be a fun time tomorrow, and I'm going to build up playing this tournament tomorrow. Yes, I don't got a shirt on. Yes, I've done a lot of walking today. Tell you what. If we could get this to 10 likes, I will for sure have a shirt on next video. Just kidding. I'm gonna have a shirt on next video. It's actually very warm here, and I don't want to wear a shirt right now. You're forced to see me like this. At least be comfortable knowing that I do have shorts on, so I'm not like naked or anything. That'd be wild, just filming all these videos every day without pants on, without shorts on, without underwear on. Y'all always see the top half, well, except for of course the first clip you saw today, where I tried to electrocute myself with a fly swatter. You saw my shorts. So, was walking back from a Tim Hortons, and this guy decided to try to talk shit, pull over his car and talk shit for no reason. And I'm just saying, if you're one of those dudes that just pull up to someone while they're walking and you have something to say to them, and you're trying to say some of the rudest shit to them, and you think you're coming off as like really stern and whatever, you honestly kind of look like a joke, right? It's like, oh, good for you, bud. Drive off. Fuck off now. You tried to make your point. Go drive your car, be a big man. It's funny though. Each and every time, they're like such a joke. So, someone special who I run into every time I go to the Tim Hortons he gave me something nice today. Somebody had given him a bag of Wonka gummy clusters. Those Nerds gummy clusters. You know, those things are basically just jelly red dye 40 with flavored aquarium gravel around it. I can't fucking get enough of it. Like, explain to me why something that has that sort of property to it is just so feasibly appetizing to my brain. Like, today someone gave me a cookie too. I manifested that today was gonna be a decent day, and I got cookies, I got gummy clusters. See, manifesting good times gets you good shit. I know that they're like little treats and stuff, but like, yeah, that's what it's all about, my friends. Tomorrow is the day that Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering comes out. The product. And, I tell you, I am resisting the urge to just sell off a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards so I could buy all the singles I want. Like, there's a mountain of singles from the set that I want. My wallet is not going to like me by the end of this year. The amount of Magic the Gathering stuff and the amount of, like, yes, I'm grabbing the tip of my nose. The amount of, like, other games, One Piece, because yes, I will admit, One Piece has been a bit of an investment, but I'm making a return on the investment tomorrow. And I'm gonna play tomorrow. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I don't know how this is going to go tomorrow, but I hope to at least win one match tomorrow. I started this one with my nose. This beard's coming in, I tell you. This beard's coming in quite well. I told you it'd grow in fast. Like when I accidentally shaved it last time. I was styling it and I messed up. I was sad when I messed up. Because even though summer is approaching, I'm starting a beard. Even though I have a skin condition, I'm starting a beard. Every time I say I'm starting a beard, I just impulsively cut it. This time, I'm keeping this beard going. And no. I'm not going to jinx it this time. I'm going to fix it up, however. The truth is, I'm one of those guys that could pull off clean facial hair. I could pull off any facial hair I really wanted to. If you look through the entirety of my posting a weird video every day until I become famous, you'll see I at least have gone through maybe 10 to 12 different facial hairstyles within that period of time. Actually, maybe more. I'm pretty sure there's more. But there are so many different facial hairstyles I'd try. Like, there was a handlebar at one point, there was a straight up mustache, there was sideburns at one point. Like, there's all sorts of facial hairstyles I have tried. And those are the ones that are documented on YouTube. Y'all can handle the amount of different looks I've been through and that I've pulled off, because I'm somehow able to pull off so many different looks. Oh. I played some Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. I played 3 different decks. I lost the third one. But the first 2, I play some difficult decks to play against. I literally have a response for everything in my one deck. I'm just really good at building competitive card game decks, I guess. The track record shows I'm good. That's the only reason I'm saying I'm good. Tomorrow starts me constantly talking about waiting for packages now. What else is new? It's like I'm always waiting for packages. The answer is yes. I plan my serotonin. I always plan my serotonin. Some days you gotta plan, you gotta make sure your planned serotonin is there. Because if you don't make time to enjoy yourself, how are you ever going to enjoy life? Like, I'm always fucking busy. Like, so damn busy. I do so much for so many people in my life. And it's just always good to plan a little happiness for myself. And that drives me to the next day. then I do it all over again. Uh, the best part is when you pay for things, and like I purchased one of these things as a pre-order for a pre-order price all the way back in March, like March 31st. At the end of March, I bought one of these things. The real question is, do I do an unboxing video for YouTube with it? I know a bunch of other people have already done it, but I might. Tomorrow, I'm gonna give myself the ultimate treat yourself good package. Of course, after I do some work, I'm gonna do a lot of work, then yeah, I'm gonna do some showering. I'm gonna smoke some of the Devon's lettuce while listening to the new Sleep Token album, while potentially painting my nails. I might paint my nails. I haven't painted my nails in forever. I want to paint my nails. Yes, I like painting my nails. I'm gonna try to see if I could find some black. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yep, we have reached this part of the video. The fun part of the video. What am I saying? It's always fun. But this one just involves a little bit of interaction where I ask you, what is this? And you comment the first thing that comes off the top of your head. One of the most important segments I ask, where what is this becomes a chance to potentially have your your comment pinned to this video if I really like it. What is this? What are we looking at? Okay, we've reached the comment. This is sad. This is where the world's come to, where people are doing weird stuff until I get famous. That's sad that people make themselves look like an ass to get famous. When they get famous, they're gonna wish they weren't because they wanted to be just left alone. What, brother? That's a mouthful, and I think you're overthinking what's going on here. Well, welcome to today's word of the day. Today's word of the day is is goal, because goal is a fun word. Why not goal? You have the goal to be here and chill like that and double caked up on a Thursday. Wow. The goal of you. The absolute goal. Today's word of the day is goal. Like seagull. but more like the gall of the person. Welcome to today's meme segment where I go over memes, because memes. I love memes. So here we go with the memes of Jenga. Jenga memes. Just be Jenga. Come at me, bro. You ever ride off of that high where you just play an intense game of Jenga? You're like, wow, I can't believe I managed to get that. I can't believe I managed to get that. That's crazy winning Jenga. It's also a power move to bring it out on a first date like this meme suggests. Because if she knows your pull-out game is strong, you know. Trust me. If you know, you know. If you don't, I'm sorry. POV, it's your turn. You ever just play Jenga and it's just nearly like 70 degrees of an angle? And it's like, wow, I can't believe of this extreme Jenga angle. Playing Jenga with friends. Wow, that brings me back right there. Jenga. I need to play Jenga again. Jenga or golf. Well, either way, I'm playing One Piece tomorrow. This is accurate representation. Insurance is given the bare minimum, trying to negotiate with a lawyer. Yeah. Imagine paying into something that it tells you no all the time. That's insurance. Go home, Jenga. You're drunk. Yeah. Looks like a sloppy game board right there. Sloppy game board. Well, we have reached the end of the video, I believe. So, like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water, eh? Today, I am hamster sitting. My niece really likes me. She is a good girl. She really likes when I cuddle with her. I think they're right, baby. My hair is extra curly today. It's because when I showered, I went outside after I dried, and it's very wet outside. So now I got these tight ass ringlets like I'm Annie. Animal crackers in my soup, zebras and giraffes, loop-de-loop. Fuck. Wasn't that a hamster footage cute earlier? I'm that hamster's favorite uncle. I don't want to say I'm her favorite person because my sister might get jealous, but I'm hamster sitting today Of course, after I spent 2 hours at a One Piece tournament. This One Piece tournament was pretty fun. You know what's funny? I've been to 3 One Piece tournaments within the past month period. From going to not even playing a game of One Piece. My word. I was actually talking to my mother about this earlier, and she's like, yeah, you have been doing a lot of One Piece lately. And I'm like, I love the prizing support. The prizing support's just beautiful. I had to leave a little early today after the last round, so I couldn't get my prize pack, but there's a prize pack sitting there for me. So next time when I show up, I could just grab it and be like, yeah. Show up and I'm ripping a pack. Sometimes that's a good feeling. So today I learned about my great-grandmother's health, my Nana's health. And you're probably wondering, why am I shaking ever so, joyously right now? Well, my Nana, she had an uh-oh today, and she almost gave me a fucking heart attack. She choked on a grape and my mother saved her, and I wasn't nowhere near to help her. So I felt panicked. So my mother still called the hospital because, an ambulance to come grab her, and the best, going to the hospital to get her checked out. Her throat was sore, of course, from the choking. I'm just glad she's still alive. But what was the cherry on top of her being okay is this woman is 93, going on 94 this year. And all her blood tests, all her tests that were run on her today, she has some amazing health for a 93-year-old woman. And I'm almost getting passionate about how fucking happy I am to hear that. I can actually cry because of how happy I am, and there are some tears welling up here. Because she is one of my favorite people in this world. And knowing that I got more time with her is... I actually was... Yeah, bros. Those some happy tears right there. I hope my happiness brings you some happiness today. So, today, I got absolutely demolished mentally while I was playing against this one girl at One Piece. And she was playing Caesar Clown. Now, to people who don't know who Caesar Clown is, he is one of the most messed up people in the entirety of One Piece. He really is. And not only is he one of the sickest villains in One Piece, but in the deck, it just so happens that the support around his deck is thematic. So I'm just there like, I attack, and all of a sudden she trashes a kid to counter out of my attack, and I'm like, what? You threw Mocha into the trash? I felt morally like broken from attacking into her board, because like I was afraid she was gonna drop one of those kids that are in the deck into the trash pile, and I'm like, you monster. So I'm not sure why it's been raining today. I did a whole bunch of yard work today, and it's been raining after. I got all the yard work done that I needed to. Then rain. But I still got that shit done. But the weirdest part isn't that I got it done before the rain. The weirdest part is, how am I walking through all this rain and I'm not getting wet? Okay? Like, just instantly I'm dry in the rain. How am I still dry in the rain? I didn't even have a fucking umbrella. Explain a dry rain. It just taps you, then it doesn't do shit. No water residue. Just dry fucking rain. Someday there's gonna be clips of my just random fucking rants. And I would love to see just a supercut of so many of my rants. Oh my word. Do you see all these gray hairs that are appearing in this light? Bruh. Part of me feels I've been losing my edge in some of what I usually do for gaming. I feel like I could be doing so much better right now, but I feel so out of practice. Oddly enough, with Tabletop 2. I just sit here thinking to myself, wow, I really have lost my edge. I used to like top in tournaments all the time. Now I'm just like bored halfway through when I'm playing the game. Unless it's like One Piece. One Piece is alright. I find myself even with Fortnite. I will be in Fortnite and I'll be wanting to do shit in Fortnite. And I find myself not going 120% like I usually like to give. Maybe it's just a low period for me. Maybe it is. These curls are fucking tight today, son. Like, I got them ringlets. I got them ringlets going. So, my pre-order for my Amazon went through today. And I got the exact price I wanted on my Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering starter kit. Absolutely blessed. Absolutely blessed. They're like going for like $75 Canadian. I got mine for $26 Canadian. Plus shipping, which came out to $39 Canadian. Which in American money, that comes out to like maybe $31, $32 America. America. Like that's a form of currency. American. You see, that's why sometimes it's good to be on something as soon as you find out it exists. I saw the official Magic the Gathering pre-order on this thing back in March, back at the end of March, and I pre-ordered it then. Before both price bumps. Today, this guy was wearing a cute Admiral Ackbar shirt that said it's a trap. It had like a cute depiction of Admiral Ackbar. And I vibed with it so much. Like, this dude's pretty much my spirit animal, too. Every time I come across him, it seems like it's a great time. It's an amazing time. And, yeah. Plus, he's chill. What you're hearing is a dude gush about a bro. Because it's like so awesome. By the way, in One Piece, this guy, Orochi Kurosumi, this is the biggest piece of shit in the entirety of the anime. Well, one of the biggest pieces of shit. And, I have nothing but passionate hate for him. part of me just wants to go to a Tim Hortons and grab a coffee. But it's 10 at night. But part of me really wants that coffee. Yes, I've been filming this at random parts throughout the day. After 8. Actually, that first clip was from this morning, actually. The one with the cute hamster. My little noodle butt. Her name is Princess Noodlebutt, by the way. Figure you should know. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yes, we have reached this part of yet another episode of posting a weird video every day until I become famous. Well, I tell you what. Tomorrow's the season finale somehow. And I get to ask you this one last time tomorrow until the next season. So, what is this, though? Are you gonna comment something? Are you gonna comment something that I might like enough to pin? What is this? What are we looking at? Well, we've reached that point of the day where I read this comment that's weird as fuck that I found. You need human connection and a creative outlet overpowers the fear of being cringed and ridiculed, the mark of a real warrior. Anyone can be a soldier who hand them a gun, but a warrior has a heart. Imagine facing off a gladiatrix Galgado, looking at a girl who strangles you with her thighs, and yet you take the win because you deploy a double titty twister, which is not against the sports rules and in the name of quality, considering your nipples can be turned black and blue themselves. Our newest champion in the fish tank title time. Wow. Like, you know what? In lieu of that, today's word of the day is mindfuck. That was a mindfuck. I have been mindfucked by that comment. Wow. Never thought I'd be using the word mindfuck as one of these words of the day. But you know what? Mindfuck just somehow weaseled its way in. Today's word of the day is mindfuck. Wow. What a word. This entire day was a mindfuck, I tell ya. Especially learning that I need to focus more when I play games. Which brings us to today's meme segment. Because I have had a hard time securing dubs lately. In lieu of my skill issues, today our memes are skill issue memes. Look at this. This cat. This is my cats when I'm starting to fail and I'm like, bruh. My cats are like, bro, you need to practice a little bit more. Maybe not go so hard. Maybe relax a bit. Think when you make your decisions. Don't rush things. It smells like skill issue. New song by Nirvana. Nerdvana. Smells like skill issue. Oh, you can't write skill issue as a matter of death. It honestly was, though. Wow. Look what they did on that to the boy on the poor table right there. That's absolutely... They massacred my boy. They massacred my boy. Look how they did my boy. Round the back there. Absolutely strewn everywhere. Oh, Well, that I never thought eating a deodorant stick would be that hilarious of a meme, but I guess it is now. Skill issue. Um, Use deodorant the right way. Don't eat your deodorant. Kowalski analysis about this One Piece tournament I played today. I got my ass kicked. Skill issue. Yes, Kowalski. I got my ass kicked today, and it was a skill issue. I accept my faults here. I accept my faults. It is what it is. Thank you for not saying skill issue when my dad was complaining about his job. I know that took restraint. Literally, though, imagine being there and you just hear someone just be like, rah, 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 rah. And you're just like, this is want to say skill issue. Just kidding. Like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. So today, I figured I'd finish my gardening stuff at my mom's house that I needed to finish, and I finished it. That was so rough. It was so hardcore. I'm not sure if you know this, but like, sometimes if, like, you're going into somewhere that hasn't been tended to for a little while, you find these burrs. I got covered in so many fucking burrs today. Ugh. Gardening. Burrs suck. Got them all in my shirt, all in my pants. Luckily, none in my cock. Gotta love that intro every time, right? I can't believe we have reached the end of season 32. This was a hype season. I played One Piece twice this season. Well, 2 tournaments. So altogether, I played One Piece a total of, like, 7 times. I still want to play more. There's just something about that card game that's just really hitting the spot right now. It's hitting all the spots in my soul that Magic the Gathering ain't hitting. And Magic the Gathering seems to be hitting a lot of spots in my soul lately. Especially with the Final Fantasy product. Which, by the way, I thought I was going to have to wait until Thursday for my Final Fantasy structure decks. No. It's coming Tuesday. And also, spoiler alert, I've been trying out this new site just to see how it goes, because it's brand spanking new to me. So, it's called cardtrader.com. What it is it's a site where there's a whole bunch of individual sellers who list on there, some of them for cheap, some of them for cheaper prices. And I went with that. I went with that for one card. I dropped 50 Canadian dollars on a Sephiroth Fabled Soldier. Current price $64 Canadian. And I purchased this back on the 2nd of this month. I prepaid for it on the 2nd of this month, and it's the 14th of this month right now. So I should be getting it by the end of this month, as per this thing says. It'd be nice. It would be very nice. Sometimes I vibe with this too much. This thing, you could create art with such a cute little small piece of synth. By the way, it's a good time to bring up this shirt here that I wear sometimes from Freakwear Apparel, Freakin' Zero, also known as Doug Vance. He is one of the coolest people I know. I have a lot of respect for the art. I've also been friends with this artist going back 14 years now. That's a long time. Okay, one thing that I still haven't been able to get used to on this channel is when I go into other streamers' channels and I start talking with them, and they refer to me as Daddy Juice now. I hope y'all are happy now. Because it started with the Beetlejuice joke, now everybody's going to be referring to me as Daddy Juice from now on. Even though it clearly says my name is That Devin. Everybody's starting to call me Daddy Juice now. And there's no avoiding it. So, tomorrow's Father's Day. Wish your Daddy Juice a happy Father's Day, please, and thank you. Both my dads are dead. And I miss them. It would mean a lot. It would actually mean a lot to me, actually. I'd be looking at some of these videos, and some of these videos I've been watching lately involve, like, YouTubers who are, maybe 4 to 5,000 subs more than me. And, I just keep watching the kind of content that keeps going on. And I keep thinking to myself, we we need more good vibes here. We need more good vibes here. This Finny Manny situation here, that was some extreme shit. We need some love. We need some love. Like, shit, man. The amount of love that I want to see by the time I'm done here on YouTube, not by the time I'm done here, by the time I'm like midway to my goal here on YouTube, I hope to see a whole bunch of people just loving each other. Loving each other, not trying to like rip each other's throats out, not trying to put someone under so that they could put themselves over, not punching high or low. So, like, you don't even have to punch. Sometimes you just gotta reach your hand up and be like, hey, come grab my hand. Do you want to lift me up? Do you want to lift me up to your tree fort with you? Wow, you can tell I've been outside all day because my hair today is so frizzy and the fro is so out. I look like I'm about to drop Party Rock Anthem Part 2 with my uncle. And I don't have an uncle that looks like the other the other LMFAO guy. Also, not gonna lie, my remaining uncle, he would not be able to move like that. Sorry, Uncle Sean. One thing I did not expect yesterday was I had a buddy who just unpacked a whole bunch of One Piece cards and gave me a stack this thick of bulk One Piece cards. And the real question is, what do I even do with these? I'm gonna have to build something else now with these bulks, with this bulk One Piece card. Sometimes people are just like very nice and just throw shit other people's way. I'm the very same way. The kind of person that would probably give you the shirt off my own back. As long as it's not like, I'm sorry, if it's if it's that shirt, you're not getting that shirt. You know what shirt I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm not giving you that shirt off of my back. However, I'd probably give you a kiss, maybe a hug. I'd give you something. Give you something. Maybe I serenade you with the... just automaton love. apparently Monsters be selling out on Amazon right now. There is one kind of meal that will go for the fields, and you know that it's succulent. Was my only crime enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? Unhand me. Ah, you seem to know your judo quite well. I also know judo. Oh, unhand me. Oh, unhand me. Are you trying? Ah, hand off my penis. Are you waiting to receive my limp penis? This is democracy manifest. Are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Was my only crime enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? And you should not feel. Unhand my penis. This is democracy manifest. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? You know, one of the best segments on this channel. Wonder what I'm gonna find for the comments tonight, for tonight's comment portion of this video. But yeah, what is this though? What is beside my face? You know, just no pressure here. Comment the first thing that comes to your head. Don't overthink it. You don't have to think too much on here. But I will tell you. If you comment something and I really like it, I will pin your comment as this video's been comment. What is this? What are we looking at? I keep having this hair blown in my fucking mouth. My first time watching, so I've succeeded in drawing in a view. As someone who actually plays guitar and has been in bands, I feel like you are connecting as a group. I have not finished this video yet. I will watch more later. And yeah, people commenting stupid shit is pointless. They're just projecting their own horrible lives. Well, I tell you one thing. One, you were absolutely correct. Me and that band, we failed to connect on an emotional level, unfortunately, and that is why I eventually had to leave the band, because I wasn't connecting with them on a level that they should have been connecting with me on. So you're actually on point there. Welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day is warp. Warp? Why the word warp? Well, because warp can mean many things. Warp could mean messing around with the situation so that sounds good in your favor. I've seen many people warp stories in their favor, or warp as in teleporting. You could warp from one place to the other. One famous example of that is in One Piece. There's a character who's got the warp fruit, and he teleports pretty much. It's a powerful ability. Welcome to today's memes, where today we're doing Putin, or some people call it Poutine memes. If you call it Putin, you're from Quebec. If you call it Poutine, you're from Ontario, Canada, where heart attacks are delicious. Yeah, Honestly, those things are to die for. As one who consumes poutine, or Putin, like, maybe, I don't know, 7 to 8 times a year, max, I like it. Enjoying a nice root vegetable salad with beef vinaigrette and cheese croutons. Absolutely delicate. Well, delectable, I mean. Well, I think I could go for another one. It's been a little bit. Guys, you literally want one thing is fucking disgusting. A good Putin with meat. Meat Putin. Yes. I love meat Putin. There's some places in my hometown that throw all sorts of things in Putin. It's really good. Really, really good. Speaking about that, they removed Putin from the menu in Leroy Juliet because it sounds too much like Vladimir Putin. Wow. Imagine taking something off of a menu because it sounds too much like one dumbass who is running Russia. Wow, can I say that? Oops, I'm no longer allowed in Russia. Well, have you heard of Putin? Putin? This is literally every Canadian who comes in contact with another foreigner. Dude, you gotta try this. It's like trying to put someone onto Jehovah's Witnesses, but with a dish. It's beautiful. Yeah, Canadians have been doing this for now centuries and getting away with it. And the answer is, yeah, we will continue to do it. Fuck you, eh? This is what we do. This is what we do. Like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. And love you.